Thank you.
CRJHP, MN.
Okay, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday. Is it Monday? Yes, it is Monday. Let's go. How's it going, peeps? Welcome into Yeebers. Congrats on the first. Also, thank you for the resub, homie. Holy shit. CRJHPMN, otherwise known as Krajip, Minnesota. My new name, apparently. And welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're also having a lovely day. I can't believe you got the first stolen from you. It's kind of insane. How's it going though, peeps? How's it going though? I bought some popcorn, like, you know, just those packs that you like throw into the microwave, but like it's buttered. I'm not gonna lie, it slapped with like a soda. It just kind of slapped for a snack today. I may be purchasing more of those. Buttered popcorn, peeps. Who fucking knew? I was also watching a little movie, actually. On YouTube Premium has like movies and whatnot. And which movie was it? It was Mr. and Mrs. Smith, like an older-ish movie, but like, man, it was good. Looking at Uber Eats yesterday and saw AMC Theaters on there. From AMC Theaters? Like, wait, hold on. What? You could just get like movie theater popcorn delivered to you? That's kind of insane, but also kind of smart on a theater's part. You could order the concessions? Huh. That's kind of smart on their part. Like, you don't have to come here and watch the movie, but I mean, if you want a little food, sure, we can order out the food. That's a good move. That's a good move, actually. The movie's also when Brangelina got together, though. Yeah. They had crazy chemistry. Like, it's like they acted really well. The movie's just good. It's a solid movie. I like it. I haven't seen it in so long. It's fun. If you have YouTube Premium, just like look at the movies on there. Sometimes there's good ones. Like I think the other day there was a B movie on there, which like, you know, just to have on in the background. Sure. I'll have Jerry Seinfeld on in the background. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let me see. All right, let's switch over here. Wow, it's Elden Ring. Look, chat. It's really Elden. It's really Ring. We're back. Been a hot minute since we played the game. Let me turn the music down. Thank you. Hello, Elden Ring music. That's probably good. We got a new form of request run happening. I'm kind of excited. Let's see how this one goes. And this is a good weapon too. So in theory, this should be good. We're not going to sweat it with the classes. I think we'll just go with like Rich. And then I'll just do the stats accordingly. Sound good? Sound good. Come up with the name though, chat. Come up with the name for the person using Death Spoker. They're not at level 1. But they can use the Death Spoker. I guess I'll keep the pots. Why not? I hardly know her. Let me see. And Sisyphus. Yep, I can't put in the S, so I hardly Sisyphus. Perfect. Good job, chat. How do we make our character look like a Deathrite bird? I kind of like a dingy. And then also dark. Hair. No, hold on. Okay, something kind of edgy. And then like we could either go with the black hair or we could go with that like shiny blue color that they use. It's kind of like a teal, isn't it? Oh, not really. Not with the green. Something like here. Oh, I did not save the color. There we go. And then let's just do like an eye patch. Yeah, that's Deathrite Birdie. Look at that. That's kind of doing it. All right, cool. Let's go out the brain, replace it with an eye, then make her walk upside down on all fours like a demon. Yeah, okay, you know, that's also fair. I can't quite do that in the customization, but yeah, this also works. Good idea. Let me bust out ER tool. So the way that these are going to work, at least initially, is we'll bust out ER tool. We'll just get the weapon. And that'll pretty much be the policy for all the weapons. And we'll give ourselves the stats to wield it. That's poker. We'll still run around and grab the stones to upgrade it, etc. But that way I don't need talismans just to wield the thing. And we also don't need those initial levels. Okay, 15, 17, 11. Sounds good enough to me. $15, 17, and then int at 11. Cool. We'll run around the DLC too and grab Scadu, I think, for this one. Just to see how it goes. Maybe we'll just give ourselves the 20 and then it'll be more of like a boss rush when we get around there. But I don't want to miss out on the routing for a bit. But it's nice to remember the routing. Cool. Thank you, ER tool. Useful. Okay, nice. And it also gave us the levels appropriately-ish. I think. Maybe not. But whatever. Let's see. Somber. I think when you get to the Giant's Breed one, you should do full Scadu, all stats at 99. No, we gotta give it a fair shot with the proper stats and scaling. Just because I'm determined that weapon can't be bad forever. Boo. I don't even know if like putting like everything at 99 would help that weapon, honestly. I have like no real faith in it, but I have a determination to make it look a little bit better. Proper stats is 10 across the board. I mean, it's so weird. We're already not level 1, chat. Isn't that crazy? I was talking about how Giant's Braid was better than the Magma Whip. In what situation or capacity? Oh. Let me switch the proper thing. Okay. I can see the Ash of War being useful in some cases versus Magma Whip. But it's not like the moveset is that much different. Hello, game? Okay, weird. The music just like cut in and out there a couple times. I got very weirded out. Are you okay, Elden Ring? Weapon Somber. I think that was in Night Rain. It's cracked in Night Rain. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. I don't know about in this game. In Night Rain, though, yeah, the Ash of War could go kind of hard. Does it have anything special in Night Rain as well? It's a golden item, isn't it? Golden items have crazy shit going on. Yeah, I don't know what though. Okay. Yeah, having something extra as well on top of the fact that you get like the basic moveset, I can see that working well. They can't really give you very shit weapons for how fast-paced it is. They can give you like sad spawns, but yeah. Fire spreads on the R2 maybe? Oh, something like that. Okay. Kind of cool. Hi, Melina. Hello. Thank you for the bequeath. Okay, bye. Alright, we got a somber weapon in our hands. Chat, I kind of want to rush Godskin Noble. Once we have this upgraded to a +6, get the +9, and then just go nuke Margit. How do we feel about that? Like, we don't need the talismans, you know? Or the talisman slots as badly, so we don't need to kill him first. Yo, Black Sheep, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, homie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How have you been? How's your, actually, how's your Elden Ringing been? Have you finished? Because it's been a little while. No, we don't need any smithings. Also, where's our scaling here? What does this weapon end up scaling with better, chat? Is it more of a strength weapon? I know if I were to play into the int, we get more Ash of War damage. I'm holding. I'm pausing, I'm japping. Is it more of a dex weapon? Okay. I can grab the various talismans, sure. On your first playthrough at Melania's now? Ooh, are you having fun with Melania? CBD, but skill is all in. Yeah, gotcha. Okay then. Well, I grabbed the strength talisman there. We probably won't end up using it. In the physic, I may just put dex and int. Or actually magic damage and int. Helped the Ash of War kind of nuke. Which, speaking of, should we kill Alex right now, chat? Or should we give him the noble death? How do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel as a community? Is he dying now or does he get the noble death? The one day Jeep wasn't here and Hadva had to take over. See, but now you know, Hadva. Now you know. Look at you strive and thrive. Say noble death. Yeah, that's fair. We do have to kill like all the bosses here. So if we get the better talisman and we wait on it, sure. What's a good talisman for us to start with then? Like what goes here? Oh, we could get Magic Scorp too at some point. Damn. That'll take a bit to get. Blue Dancer wouldn't really make all that much sense right now. I'll just grab this one in case I'm feeling this one. You don't actually have to go into Faroth for anything. Like, there's maybe a little cash in there, but we don't need the Sword Seal. Could be useful, but like we don't need it. Decisions, chat. Decisions. We could even cheese O'Neill for Millicent to give us the Dex Talisman, and then we could get like the Dex prosthesis one later. Although this thing doesn't really attack fast, so I don't know about that. It's also a maybe. Oh, I almost yeeted myself off the cliff. Good times. Grab this just in case. We're going to want to go underground. I guess I can also grab the Grace by Fort Height. It's just a little quicker from over there. Do you want stats for these runs? It's not like it's needed. And we're allowed to level. Like, we're finally allowed to level, so we'll be pumping into different stats. More utility things, honestly. Utility things that can just work out nicely would be nice, I think. Like a Magic Scorpion or Alexander's Charm, etc. Don't need any of this. Just want the lilies. Hello, goodbye, Mr. Bear. I don't care about the talisman. The charge attacks on this weapon are not great, so I'm not even going to try with the charge attack talisman. There you are. Perfect. Brazier set boost go flame ignition. Ooh, interesting. So we would need to kill Godrick kind of early then. Let me just grab the somber one from here real quick. A real quick click. Don't really need weeping for anything. Like, we don't have to go to Mohg early. Although, if we get Mohg done early, we get two-handed talisman early. You have any tips for finding Malenia with a colossal weapon? The nice thing about colossals is that you do microstagger her pretty often, Black Sheep. Microstaggering being like she'll just like stop doing whatever and, you know, she gets hit. And then you can also play into trying to get staggers more often, which is very nice. She's just not attacking you. The problem is the speed of the weapon, so you really have to plan when you're going to hit her. Do you know how she works or have an understanding of how she works when it comes to hyper armor? Does that term mean anything to you? Hyper armor. I don't want anything else from here. I'll grab this Grace over here. Fuck it, just in case. Just in case, chat. You never know. I know what hyper armor means, but don't know how it works for her specifically. Okay. Yo, Link, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Death Poker goes burr indeed. We haven't fought anything yet, but I'm planning on nuking Margit. In other words, we're saving him for later. But yeah, hyper armor for Malenia. So she jumps around a lot, right? And she'll also be doing attacks and stuff. Generally, especially when she's jumping around, like in the animation of her jumping, if you try to hit her, she will not microstagger. She has hyper armor that just, you know, takes precedent over whatever attack you're doing. However, right as soon as she lands on the ground, like as soon as her feet touch the ground, you can hit her and then she can microstagger, for instance. So trying to figure out with the colossal weapon where she does and doesn't have the hyper armor would probably be in your best interest. So then you can see where you can actually hit her and it'd be safe, since your attacks are so slow. Welcome in, Say. I see you're having a day. How's your health? Are you healthy enough? I'm sure the answer is about to be no, but, you know, we're hoping for you. Yeah, it's just going to be a somewhat patient process with the Colossal Weapon, Black Sheep, but, it's not that it's undoable, or not doable at all. You just got to play it smart, since she's so fast and you're so slow. Do you have any frost at all? Just came back from the hospital? No, sorry to hear, say. How is it? How is it going? If you don't mind saying. Woke up today, fainted, and rushed to the hospital? Damn, dude. Sorry to hear. Oh, let me get a yump. Bye, Tops. Bye, Tops. Jack, can we get some cat hug? Or whatever hug emote? Per se, please. Thanks, peeps. Oh god, get away. We're having a moment. I think I was so rude. Okay. Don't have frost using grafted blade greatsword. Can't apply any frost to it. Okay, that's fair. Then yeah, just be patient with it, Black Sheep. She's a differently built boss. She is just a differently built boss. You can do it if you play it kind of smart. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. More Elden Ring, less crab souls. I know. Melania is borderline unfair. I mean, the waterfowl really, it just... Oh, you know what? I guess that's another tip too. For the waterfowl, if you don't want to deal with the waterfowl very intensely right now, Black Sheep, what I would say is play it very patiently with her. Just go for like 1 or 2 punishes here and there when you can, and just stay a good little distance away from her. Now, if you want to play into the waterfowl a little bit more and you want to be more aggressive with it, you will have to learn how to dodge the waterfowl from up close, which is also a process by itself. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I think. I am. Look at me knowing where I'm going. Somebody watched described Melania as a boss in an interesting way. He said, hard to learn, easy to master. Yeah, honestly. I could say that. I could see that. Another reason you fainted so many times today is because the medicine they gave you Saturday clashed with the antidepressants. Awful side effect. So bad you ended up having a cardia for the entire day. Like, you can't stop catching L's. Damn, say. So what did they do? Did they give you a medicine that, you know, does the proper thing and doesn't kill you? That's actually fucked. Can't believe it would lead to fainting and just a clash in general. That's just messed up. Considering they didn't cross-reference drug interactions. Yeah, actually. That it would happen in the first place. I swear to God, though, there's sometimes, like, some doctors, not every doctor is evil, but, like, sometimes there's some doctors where you just have to really be on their case with things, and they still won't believe you at the end of the day with whatever you say or do. If you can get different opinions, it's so much better. It's kind of a sad reality. Yeah, vigor, so you can survive waterfall if you heal right before she starts, but it's really annoying. If you were to toss anything at her, Black Sheep, like a kukri or something from a distance, after she's gotten a certain amount of health down, you can kind of bait her to do waterfall from a distance. And then you get a little bit of free time before she'll do another one. That's also like a strat you could incorporate. True, the Frostbot as well. If you really just don't want to deal with it, Frostbot her out of the air. Well, Saturday was pretty out of it too, because you're barely able to breathe. Remember to tell the doctor you took other meds. Ah, I see, I see. Did you make a list for yourself, say? I don't know if you get to go back or are planning to go back to them at all or anything, but if you make a list for yourself and then maybe like just give them the list of things. It's a little unorthodox, but at least that way, you know, you don't have to rely on just remembering. Exhausted, you don't want to go back there. I feel that, yeah. I understand that wholeheartedly. Unless you have infinite supply, it might just be easier to learn. Well, you technically get an infinite supply of frostbots. Good to have a list like that, but they should know to ask to. Yeah, exactly. Am I grabbing anything else from here? Not really. Did I make this? I do. Look at me go. A follow on in the hospital though from the other times you've gone in and they know you take those meds. Oh, so it's just pure incompetence. That's really fucked up. Like, okay, you almost killed me. Heart. Yeah. What? Let's grab our somber too. Come back. This is what you get for running. Oh. Hello, Pork. I wasn't trying to disturb you. Oh, the Frostpots, Black Sheep, there's an unlimited, or you can make an unlimited supply. So if you did want to use those, you will not run out. Because I believe all you need for the recipe is the rimmed crystal bud, and that is, and maybe a mushroom or two. Mushrooms are endless, or limitless, and the rimmed crystal buds, there's a spot in Snowfield, right next to the Ordinal Grace, where you can pick up like 7 or so. On loop. I do want the int. And I guess since I'll be down here, let me grab the 4 too. Just say the word and we'll sign the petition to have an angry grandmother go down to the hospital and slap them with a sandal. Just say the word. We're ready. Stats like boss order. Oh, stats like that. I see, I see. Yeah, Chad, who's signing that petition? I know I am. If you want to, Hadva, that's 100% for you. Or on you. I'm interested, but 100% on you. Boop, boop. Surprised they made such a mistake. It's a pretty crazy mistake, and it's not like that's a very uncommon medical thing to happen either, where someone's already taking medication and you should probably check, etc. Medical negligence? I would say so. There's probably another term, if not specifically that. That would be close enough. $110%, yeah. I consider the frostbots still stuck after a few more days. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Just know that that option's there for you, Black Sheep. Endless supply. Don't have to worry about anything. Finding the ritual pots themselves is a little bit more annoying. If you wanted like a big supply, but you don't need a lot for her. She's very weak to frost. Sure are doing a lot of running around, but you know, I think it's okay. Make a GoFundMe to help save or to sue the doctor and make big money, honestly. Or the grandma with sandal idea. We can fund the grandma. I don't know whose grandma, but like a grandma. These can just charge heavies and jump attacks over light attacks. From Melania and a colossal weapon. There's certain moves where a charge attack is perfectly fine to do. It'd be a mix, honestly. It'd be a mix. And also depends on the move that you're punishing, etc. Certain moves you just pretty much want to go for a charged heavy. Other moves you just want to get like a tap on her to keep the poise up. Right, so it doesn't reset. Yeah, charge until you learn what you can't. Yeah, that's a good strategy, honestly. You could do that. Okay, we have all of these. I think let's run into the academy. Like I was saying, she's just a differently built boss. If you feel like you're doing, like going the extra mile just to conquer a boss compared to everybody else, that's what she's built for. That's just how she's built. You have to eat because you haven't eaten in a day, but you're not hungry. Any comfort food that you can think of, say? Like chicken nuggies? Huh? With the sauce. Ooh, soup, actually. Good suggestion, Krajip, Minnesota. Thank you. Thank you, Jeepers. Nothing makes you go, yay, yummy. Soup might honestly be a good shout just because it's like you're drinking something as opposed to having to chew. But yeah, I feel you. If you're not hungry, you're like not hungry, but you like have to eat. Get away from me, doggo. Away. The soup restaurant's open right now. I do not have the strength to cook. Oh no. It'd be tough to suggest just like snacking either. What are your options? Oh shit, I don't think I grabbed the, where is it? Oh, I did grab the whetstone knife. Look at me go. Past me. You don't want to eat the junk food. Yeah, that's fair. True, a sandwich? That's a good suggestion. Hello, please eat me. Let's go. We got eaten. I just want the 5 and 6 from here. And then we're leveling this thing, and I think we're hitting go on Noble. Is Rykard included? I'm kind of debating. Do we include Rykard in these, chat? Because, like, some weapons could actually fight him legitimately, some weapons not really, and then we default to Serpent Hunter. So, like... it wouldn't be consistent. It is every Remembrance boss. Like, it's not like we're not going to fight tough bosses. Like, we have to go through Consort and Malenia. Do we care about Rykard? Is the real question. Because I'm kind of not caring about Rykard. Poor Rykard. Okay, we can kill Rykard if I want money. Otherwise, I may just not go there at all. Like, it's not even worth, like, going and fighting him. So, yeah. All Remembrance asterisks is the run now. What's the kill command? I have no clue. Control F. Maybe we could come back to Rykard at the end. We'll see. We can base it off of time as well, too. This weapon should be nuking things. Alright, cool. Got the 5 and 6. If I go to Duo, if I get Duo done, I could get a Ritual Sword right away. Which isn't bad, you know? They may be our first boss besides Noble. Get away. Get away. They're so menacing sometimes. They're just so fast. Thank God they're stupid. I didn't call you stupid. Don't kill me. Yeah, they're just so stupid. Oh god. Case in point, stupid. Nah, they didn't hear me, don't worry. They're also deaf. Kill me. Speed up the process. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's level this thing. Hopefully I have the cash. I picked up some runes. Bats are famously deaf. Listen. These bats are also not famous for flying. And bats are famous for flying. So, you tell me. When you really think about it, you know? Oh, wait, did I ever grab the physic? Am I stupid? Okay, hold on. I like went to the place and everything. I didn't even grab the physic. Hello? Yeah, look, it's just sitting right here. Good job on the scoopies. Well done. Dex. Int. Sure. Put on the parry for this thing. Sure. Want my physic over here. Let's go talk to EG. Where you at, homie? Here he is. Exclamation point Ponce. I have some money. That doesn't feel like enough money. That is not enough money at all. I don't want to kill Margit. Let's go cheese O'Neill. Hold on. Hold chat, hold. You're not top 5 anymore, oh no. You gamble too much trying to get more points than Jeepa. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it to you. You simply flew too close to the sun, Danzer. Agil, oh Agil. Get away from me. Just like Sisyphus. Good job, Jim. Keeping Cuppy in check, bro. I can't believe. Welcome in, Feruzin. Hope you're having a good day. Cool, we get a little money here. I do like that. Anyone ever think about how we only discuss flying too close to the sun, but never too close to the ocean? Is that another reference? You need to do it every day, otherwise it accumulates too much. Yeah, that's fair. I can grab the 8 and 9 from here, too. It's the myth of Icarus. Oh, okay. I only know the sun part, or remember the sun part. Let me just grab the graces and stuff since we're here. And I think we'll cheese O'Neill for the money. I want to nuke Margit with a +9. It's happening. So I'm not killing him for the money. Let's go. We did a skip. Let's go. pleasantly surprised. And some leftover chicken and rice, so you eat that like you're being held at gunpoint. Because you really don't want to eat anything. At least you got food. I'm glad you got some food, Zay. Now eat the food. Chicken and rice is good for you. True. Hi, Millicent. Yo, Armin, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Just when I thought we could cut a few corners on, like, running around here, we ended up doing the whole run around anyways. I'm already up here. May as well grab this grace just in case. We don't actually have to go in though. Although, there is money inside. The decision. We're doing it. Fuck it, we ball. Been a decent day, which is good enough. Nice, glad to hear it. Oh, okay, there we go. I guess we're fighting like all the bosses, so we can't just like choose which ones to do. But which bosses are we fighting first, chat? We're gonna kill Margit with our +9. That's for sure. That's a given. But like, who do we want to see first? I'm kind of thinking of just getting Radahn out of the way. He also doesn't give bad money, I guess. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. You're playing Pete, but you died, so you just have to sit here and wait till they revive you. How's the purgatory of death treating you? Go that way. No. Wrong way. That way. There we go. The obvious needs to go first, Kenneth Height. I mean, we can kill Kenny for the lulz. I'm sure nobody here is opposed to us killing Kenny. Right. Alright, cool. Got all that stuff. There's something else I meant to come over here and get. I guess cheesing O'Neill for the money. Do I not have enough? might be enough. Weapons only scale on strength, dex, int. Some are faith, some are arcane. It just depends, like, which weapon and how the stats are and the scalings, etc., etc. This weapon is a strength, dex, int. Mostly dex. And you could say mostly int 2 for the Ash of War.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Nope, strengthen. Alright, cool. I think we're finally ready. Let's go, us. Let's go do the duo. I do want to get Ritual Sword. Can I level? Do I have a level? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Nice. Look at us, chat. We're in the level up menu. What do we level? I don't know what to do. Dex. Oh, we could get this to 20, actually. Arcane and Faith. Let's get this to 20 first, and then we can start pumping the int afterwards. That's exactly what you mean when you call something an Ash of War stick. Yeah, that's fair. It can do some extremely nutty damage. Primarily dex, yeah. Oh, I keep thinking it's the R2. It's the R1. Get away from me! We're not even using the Ash of War properly, and it's still kind of fucked. Get away from me! I hate that spin move with a passion. Ooh. Okay, it's the R1. Look at that damage. Oh, wait. Yep, it is the R1 again. Exactly. Big damn, holy shit. This weapon is a cheat code. That's fucking stupid. The Arwen you spaced out. Like R1. Arwen. This is the joke, please laugh. You're 20k away from requesting a weapon. Ooh, nice. Peak comedy only here at this channel, chat. Tune in. Stay tuned. Ooh, okay, let's level here actually. And then we'll kill Gillica with the Ash of War, I think. Sure, the flask. Yeah, we just want int. Seems good enough to me. My request, Warped Axe. The weapon is goated. Ooh, okay, okay. You had some soju tonight? Ooh. Partying, I see. Maybe your sense of humor is off, but you thought it was pretty clever. I thought it was kind of clever too. The R one. Sneeze 5 times in 3 seconds. World record. Gillick has a tail? No, I don't think so. Oh, tally. I read that as tail. Just like tail. Ritual sword. Let's go. Okay, now let's do Noble. We get our +9 through this. And then we get to go nuke Margit. I can't wait. Wait just a minute. Okay. Your dyslexia is bad today? Oh no. Did you also see tail? Because it's okay. Half of us also saw tail. Okay, not enough time. Not enough time. Damage though, holy shit. But yeah, not enough time. I knew he would throw the fireball. I just wanted to see. We could alternatively just try to like stagger him. He's a little annoying to stagger sometimes, but like we could stagger him and then just go for Ash of Warring. But I do like the parries. I almost slipped off. Great Beijing. Tan's just on an absolute roll. Everyone go subscribe to Tanzer for more content. Welcome in, Duck. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What am I running into? And ditch. Cool. Let's go claim our prize. Wait, actually, I guess we could... claim prize first. I'm gonna need to allocate a few more of the blue flasks. You think you deserve a little treat? Yes, say. You know what? Treat yourself. Slay. Ooh, ice cream. Go to Shadowkeep, might find something there. We did not need to use the Ash of War on him, but like, fuck it. I need one more stone sword key. You know what, chat? I guess in place of Rykard, Bayle technically takes his slot, since Bayle's technically not a Remembrance boss. And that sounds like a huge upgrade to me. What say ye, chat? Sounds like an upgrade to me. Copium. I just don't like that it wouldn't be consistent across the runs, or that we would just be serpent huntering. It's kind of lame to have somebody request a weapon and we don't use their weapon. Bayle's already a Rememby. Fair. I didn't realize you could land there. Huh. Need a fancy boss that doesn't have a Rememby to replace Rykard. Okay. What are our options? Who's fancy? The boss that drops the weapon. Oh, okay. We could do a Deathrite Bird. That specific Deathrite Bird. Sure. I'd rather do that. And we'll fight it legit. We won't cheese it. If we want a fair and equal enough trade.
Then I presume.
Power stance, honestly. Oh, wait, no. Not that. Cool. And then we actually get to use the money. Look at us. Okay, that's the 20. And then some more mind wouldn't be bad. Endurance wouldn't be bad. How many more levels do I get? 23 each one. Sure. Let's do that. A little bit of stam, a little bit of mind. It's looking kind of nice. I think it's time, chat. It's time for Margit. Let's see how this goes. Hi, Margit. He immediately ran away. Come here. Oh, perfect. Oh. Well, he died. I think he jumped into where the fire was. What an idiot. Either that or a frostbach. One of the two. One of the two things happened there. But yeah, he died. Shoutouts to the Age. I guess we have some money. Honestly, yeah, sure. Let's go fight Mr. Radahn. Yeah. Alex's quest should be progressive. We did touch a Grace in Altus, yes. So we should be fine to do Radahn here. You have all the points, Arwen. Excuse me. Wee. All the way down. Honorable death Alex is in Azula. Yeah. So the faster we could get there, the faster we get his good talisman. But we won't kill him early. We got so many bosses to do, may as well get the proper talisman. Come on, give me the move. Or not. Let's go, he died. He didn't even phase 2. What a buffoon. Welcome, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. This weapon's a cheat code, Chad. It's just a cheat code. Where is... Oh. It's over here. Okay, cool. Alex is there, so his quest will progress. Good for us. I guess let's do level. Sure. TBH is here? Oh, Lord. Total brain health. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. It's in, chat. It's in. You can now use it. Who do we go for now? I guess let's just clear our way upwards. Let's go to Godrick. I could go underground, too. We'll do Godrick. Total brain health, I'm natural gas liquids. Radahn is baby goat. For real, Oklahoma natural gas. Yes, this is a statement. Good job, Jim. Do we care about the Great Rune? Eh. Like, yeah, it could happen, but eh. On FOD, dude. Speak your truth. On COD for eel. Chat, you're just full of it today. Full of goodness today. Who invited you to the party? Nobody invited you. In your defense, you're sick. Yeah. You are forgiven, Saint. Your crimes are pardoned. You're going to be caught by the TBH a lot. In your defense, you're just a silly guy. Fair. I have no defense. Don't want anything from over there. Not really. I think it's just time for Godrick. Oh, we do have another talisman slot. Oh fuck, what am I putting here? I don't know. We'll just go with that. Godrick time. Hi, Godrick. Goodbye, Godrick. I feel like the yapping is going to take longer than the fight did. Yeah, kind of. He's still going. There we go. Cool, he's dead. Let's do, I guess, Rennala. We'll get all the easies out of the way. Oh, Red Wolf. Yo, Tolo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I don't want any more. Maybe mind. Sure. Also, watch out, chat. A mod is among you. Amogus. We have no clue who it is, but there is a mod, Amogus. Hello, Red Wolf. He almost killed me. Okay, cool. For a boss that's very mobile, that wasn't too bad to use the Ash of War. Cool. Sure. I guess let me grab the one pot here. Cursor went on to the wrong screen there. There we go. Don't need anything from over there. Let me in. Let me in. I don't think Rennala will be a huge issue, especially not the phase 1. Phase 2, maybe, if she's just like around the place too much. Hi, Moongrum. Bye, Moongrum. What an idiot. Every time. He just like me, for real, for real. I love the kid that flops over. Okay, waiting. Oh. Hey, JK. Wasn't too bad. How are you still here? I got my items. How are you still here? Oh, there you go. Can I she's edge? Who else are we killing right away? We are in Altus. We could go underground now, probably. Sure. Just clean up the rest of this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sure. Let's do that. The further we get into the run, the stronger we actually just become. MG Metter? Metter as in... it'll be a tough fight? Or Metter as in she'll die too fast? Okay, there we go. I don't think it would be too bad. We may just, like, kill her. Time it takes to get to her. Oh, yeah, that's fair, actually. She takes so much setup. It's fine, though. We'll run around the DLC and get the Scattered, too. It's a bit of running around, but, like, we'll get some of that stuff either done with or, like, the Graces. So it's not too bad. You know what? Since we have a, like, magic weapon and Gargs are weak to magic, we may as well just fight Gargs. Right, chat? It's been a while since we've seen them. Surely it can't go poorly. Brother, ew. We could do Gargs on this one, and then we could do Sewer Mohg on the next one. Gargs are always the highlight of my day. You may need to find a better days deck, but sure. If that makes you happy. I don't know about happy, but it's interesting. Send help. That you're fighting them just to fight them. No, no, no. We could go through them, and then we could also just bypass, like, talking to Ronnie at all. Because then we could also get to Astel. Tough fight. Close call. Oh no, we'd still have to talk to Ronnie just for the Hallobrand, right? I always forget that. But like, we could still get to Astel-ish. Or like, we could get to Astel. We could still also get to like Deep Root and kill Fias and whatnot and go back for that later. It's a fun way to do it. When you actually have damage. Let me go ahead and light all the things, and I think we can just get rid of Moose right away. We'll come back and do the whole skip and grab the blade and all that stuff. Oh, the wolf. You don't see me. I'm not here. Oh, he doesn't actually see us. I see. Oh. You don't see me. Get away from me, rat jam. Ow. Okay, I wasn't ready for this man to just like one-shot me. Jeez. I was about to say something too, now I can't even remember. Oh, I know. I remember what I was going to say. Do you guys feel like if this wasn't Dark Souls, like just, you know, edgy and brooding constantly, that if the rats were this size, they would basically just be capybaras and kind of cute? Obviously not, like, they really aren't in this scenario, but, like, do you think so? I feel like. Hello, Torrent. There we go. I did. Huge agree. If the next FromSoft game doesn't have capybaras, you're writing. That'd be cute if they did capybaras like they did turtles in this game, where they're just like extremely tanky for no reason. And there's really no incentive to like actually killing them, but it's a capybara. Hello, Moose. Okay, sure. You're gonna do the fake death thing, right? Oh. I knew that portion would not hit him. Come back. I kind of need to like stagger him if I really want the full thing off. Oh. Let's go, right before you healed. I'll take you back here. One level and something. Well, rip the nice numbers. Oh, actually, hold on. My runes from when that dude killed me. Is that enough for another level? The numbers have to be nice, chat. They don't actually have to be, but they have to be nice. Where did I die? right here. Oh, perfect. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Back to sanity. Alright, it's been a hot minute since we fought the guards. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure we have plenty of damage. They can't actually frost, but like, I'm sure we have the damage. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. You're very far away. Sure, right away with that. You died. It's your turn. Oh, I dodged just a little bit too early. Okay, well, cool. We have the damage. The Ashivor lengthwise is a little bit outside of their window unless I'm very, very early with it. But, like, it is shredding them. I could try for a stagger. I just need to make use of jump R2s. Okay, sure. That's a way to start the fight. Ooh, okay. I was not ready for him to just do a jab at me. Uncommon move. He doesn't normally just do like straight up jab at you. I'll switch from Destiny to Night Reigns. I need to finish Sentient Pest, hopefully. Wish you luck. Good luck, Matt. Good luck. Sentient Pest is kind of annoying, but good luck. Hopefully you find the good fire stuff, actually. It's not the worst fight. It's just kind of annoying having something like flying and flying away from you constantly. Okay. I ran too close to him. I wanted to go for a jump attack there. If I was further away, maybe we get the jump attack. The R1s aren't bad there. I really want to kill him with the... Like, I really want to do a stagger into an Ash of War. You have to hard commit to jump R2s. He also stayed in sword form there for so long. You don't get good punish windows in sword form. Little unfortunate. Come here, buddy. I want to hit you with this Ash of War. Sure, that makes perfect sense with the lock-on. And then that just takes too long. Okay. I think we'll just have to fight it a little normally. And then once we get to the second guy, we can look towards the Ash of War. Like he would just dodge this. Okay. Not the second part of it. I saw the poison. I didn't want to roll forward. So we could just use the Ash of War from a distance if we want to. And sometimes they walk into it. I could also maybe wait for them to do the poison and then we just Ash of War that. This is a bold strategy. Bold bad strategy. Oh god. Oh, get away from me with the poison. Ooh, there we go. And they're dead. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. We got a mix of playstyles on that one. I like it. From here, I guess let's just go to Deep Root. We can go fight Fias right now, so we don't have to do it later. What are we leveling? Can I do one? Think of this? Sure, why not? Actually, no, hold on, I could do two. It's actually magic damage. It's fine. The numbers couldn't be nice forever. We're watching this cutscene, by the way. Look, Chad, it's a coffin. Wherever do you think it would possibly go? It's already at the bottom of the waterfall. Any guesses? Any guesses? Surely it doesn't just start floating out of nowhere. Oh, it's glowing. What? The stupidest thing, dude. Why? How? Who even? Chrono has no whimsy. I just want to know. Wish when all the stats were nice numbers, the level was a nice number. Yeah, then it'd be peak. It would be peak. You know, if we kill you, we can have nice numbers again. Oh, he reminds me, I need to go kill the one in Liurnia, actually. For the magic tier. There we go. We're back to the nice numbers. Let's go. Perfect. New cough syrup the doctor prescribed cannot be any less appealing. Hold on. That's tragic, Sam. That's just tragic. Hilarious, but tragic. You misspelled more. Okay, Hadbo. Okay. Who made that and why did they think a sheer white milky syrup was appealing? I mean, maybe it was appealing to them. Which raises further questions, I know. But maybe it was appealing to them. Don't think about it too hard, Chad. Just don't think about it too hard. None of the thought processes will lead to anything happy. Fuck you, Mr. Streamer. I can imagine anything. You know what? Sure. Go for it, Dolo. Have fun. Be my guest. This feels like shaming. Nah, we're not here to yuck any yums. Now that I told you to do it, you're not doing it. Okay, that's one. Waiting. Oh, there we go. Oh. He rolled perfectly. Ish. I think if I did that a little sooner, he wouldn't get a chance to roll. Like, he'd just be stuck in the hitbox, maybe? Big damn for both of you? Yeah, actually. I really want to try when we get to the last phase with, like, the three of them to line up the shot. I don't know exactly where they stand, but we have enough time to see, like, the spawn animation. I just want to line up the shot. Is Peter Deathbookers what people use for all bosses? I believe so, yeah. Or all remembrances. They have like different setups too, just to get like staggers at certain times for bosses. But like, yeah. This is the weapon for some categories. Let's go, Frosts. Where am I running to? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's always a wall. Oh, he wasn't even the intended target, but you know what? It worked. Oh. I learned something there. If you wait too long on the Ash of War, then the Ash of War doesn't, like, do the follow-up. Okay, okay. I thought as long as the little ball was there, you have plenty of time. Yeah, see, like, it just doesn't go off. You have to do it right away. Interesting. Okay, okay. I did not know that. That'd be kind of annoying, I guess, if you're like, if like the little explosion ball was there and you're just locked into it. That makes more sense to me now. His dramatic death. Close enough for me. Oh, they all walked out of it. Oh, man. Well, we definitely got that guy. Okay. I need to get some more mana. Need some space from the skulls. Did I wait too long? Ah, not enough mana, no. I understand why this fight is supposed to replace DTS in progression since they both have capital access. I don't know if it's like a replacement necessarily. Yeah, that's fine. Let me get some more mana flask. I don't know if it's necessarily like a replacement as opposed to just branching path. But yeah, I would have the same question too. Like, why this fight specifically? What makes this fight the one to do that? Progression-wise, this can be done instead of DTS. Don't think a single person who wasn't doing some weird challenge run has ever used this access. Maybe there were people on their first playthrough who ended up doing this. Never quite know. Both hard, but one's easier for melee and the other for magic. Good question. I don't know if you would say one is easier than the other for that sort of point of view. This fight's a little stupider, even than DTS. DTS can get plenty stupid. I think FromSoft just doesn't understand how hard they make NPCs. Comparatively to like the rest of the bosses that are predictable, yeah. was on a mission. Jeez. He's still on a mission. Yeah, kill Lytle in the back. What an idiot. Oh no, buddy, no. He did the slow walk. Oh, he tried to be cool. Oh no. He had something going there for a second. He was dodging it. Man. Rip that guy. Cool Fiaz is down. Is it this one? When the game first released, the NPC didn't have proper AI, so he would spam endure until something happened. That's kind of funny. Just the dude enduring in the background. Oh, another coffin. Yo, look, it's a lake of, or it's a waterfall of Say's venison. Isn't that just great, chat? Say, I found a limitless supply of your medicine. There's so much. It's so healing. Alright, we're skipping the other part. Let me in. Oh, Lord. Someone did a playthrough of 1.0 Elden Ring. Made his character sit, and for over 5 minutes straight, the dude was just spamming endure. That's hilarious. Don't know why they ever thought they had to change it. That'd be great, just having an NPC who's like in the fight, but not really in the fight. Stop firing at me. There we go. You know what, this next grace I should probably level out just so we don't lose the money. Whee. I think let's do Astel and then let me do one more. I can't do one. Nice. Let's do Astel and then we'll go to Carry Manor, do Loretta, talk to Ronnie and do that whole thing, and then we can get Fortissax out of the way. And then we're essentially just like moving on from this whole underground region and Altus forward. cool. Any HP things? I'll probably need to switch over the flask just for this little run. We'll switch it back in the next one. Chat, how do we feel? Do we want a counter for the bosses on screen? Like how many out of the, I guess 25 that we're doing? Chat loves counters. It is true. Any counters in chat? Chat, can you count past 10? Is it possible? Do we want to play this game? Jeepa says though, okay. You've done 12 bosses. Okay, okay. Let me get past Fortissax and then maybe we can do a small break and I can set that up real quick. It'll be the same one that I use for the whips run. Just setting it to a proper number. You can count between 10 and -10. Okay, okay, fancy with the negative numbers. Good job, Jim. I'm proud of you. Astel won't frost, but I'm sure the Ash of War still does enough damage here. Where did my roll go? I pressed the roll button. Flippy's gonna miss Astel. Oh yeah, true. Dude, Flippy got addicted to Hollow Knight yesterday. Good for him. Hilarious. So this kind of works, and then I think crouching. Yeah, crouching instead of sprinting. Maybe. Okay, for Astel, I want to go for jump R2s in like a good stagger if possible. And then we go for the Ash of War. He's also got some weird windows. Be leveling Vigor on these runs. I guess when we get to the DLC, But I do want to like pump the damage stats as much as possible. Ooh. I think that's meteors. Yes. Cool, and he's dead. Nice. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. But yeah, Jim, I'll do the Vigor when we get closer to the DLC. This first bit isn't too bad. Oh, I almost stepped onto that hand. Have a good lurk, Saint. Hopefully get some good rest. I hope the food was good as well. Rest up. I can get an extra flask here. Or extra seed at least, not flask. Card for 40, I thought it was Astel for some reason. It feels like it should be Astel, just because it all ties in with like magic and Ronnie's questline, but they just had to throw in like the Fia portion. And it happens to work out that it's in the same tower, which is kind of weird. I always forget too, though. She gives you a little statue of like an hourglass-ish shape. Oh no, it's not an hourglass. It's yeah, the carry an inverted thing to invert the tower, and then you get the Hallowbrand at the top of it for Fia. Loretta, let me see. She starts off with a big jump in the air. We can definitely get the Ash of War off. Hi, Loretta. Be useful if I timed that correctly. Hey. Ow. Good enough for me. She like went up in the air and I didn't want to do the Ash of War, but you know what? I probably should have, and then she would have just landed on the Ghost Flame. That was my bad. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get the Magic Scorpion Charm, actually. And I should probably go claim my other talisman slot. Chat, does anybody want to look up how we get the Magic Scorpion Charm? Because I always forget. Alright, I think I just can't give her... I can't give her the Finger Slayer Blade too early. Do Celavis's quest. Okay, okay. So we need to do the talking. And then we like reset them. And then go talk to Celavis off to the side. Yeah, don't have Ronnie move. Gotcha. And then we could just give the potion to Gideon. Because I'm not sure where Nefala even is right now. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Cool. And then let's talk to the peeps. Oh. What even happened here? Right, the Amber Starlight. I do remember that. True. I know where that is. Blah, 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 blah. My name is Celavis. Everybody hates me for good reasons. But who? It's EG.
You've defeated Grand again, the Carrion Eye.
Together. I don't have to talk to her again, I don't think. Let me see if EG just goes away. He does. Cool. Now let's go talk to Celavis. Oh, at some point I have to buy puppets from him, right? I need to do all that? Or a puppet from him? And also find his secret Gunner cave, right?
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you.
Accept the task.
I expect. The only thing are we? I have enough.
Okay. And go back here, and then let's go to round table. I actually haven't gone yet.
Very well.
Hi, Melina. I think the Gunner cave is to get the special puppet. He doesn't require you to do that at all. Choose one of his puppet spirits. After buying a second puppet, he will tell you about his plot. Okay, okay. You need to find... Okay, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Surely... Oh, let's talk to the Fingies. Appreciate it, Eepers.
Only fire you have now to become the thing as
The Fing.
become.
If we trust the map link. There's enough trust there. Oh, I need Gideon to move. What is the condition for him to move? Homie, you gotta move. So I guess while we're here, we may as well do the hug for Fia. We're not doing the forge right now, so we'll have to do this the long way.
I am circumscribed, perhaps doing so. And you, do you think it where I come?
Talk to him at some point. Oh, Gideon, and then he'll move. Okay, sure. I know he moves naturally. I don't know what the point is naturally that he moves, but sure, if we just need to talk to him now.
Very. Whatever it is, come back. I will take.
Here we did see we need like multiple rests. Let me do a like reset. I'll talk to Gideon. I'll talk to her too.
I can't very well. It is sick. You, the housekeeper, remember you.
Okay, nothing left to say.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Hold me. If Salvis gives you the potion to kill Ronnie, do not give it to Ronnie. Gotcha, gotcha. Talk in secret.
I lay to do so before I was away, despite so plea.
Ask a favor. Dagger. About the dagger. Giggle.
Good day to you.
You can avoid getting the potion by never talking to Salvis again after getting the talisman. Yeah, I think we're just done with him completely. I just want the charm. Or the charm. Not talking to him is the goal indeed. I agree. Reset. Hopefully Gideon moves. He did. Perfect. Okay, this kind of worked out.
Then I bid I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Then as you're the inheritor, we of the god.
Oh my god, Gideon, stop yapping.
Morgott, and you'll still be up. Is that bloody so? At the round table. But, you go and just tell him despite no is inevitable.
Okay, cool. So now... Oh wait, no, actually I should have gone... Let me give this to D right now. And get him to die. That way he is already set up by the time we go back. Now he's here and now he's not. Wherever could he be? I wonder. For Grafted Dragon, will you power stance? I guess we could. Godrick dies kind of fast. Can I talk to you? There we go. Wait for it, chat. Best animation in the game? People vanish. It's great. Like, they had no elegant way of moving her. They just had to make her do, like, a vanish move. She's a magic lady, so teleporting makes a bit of sense. Yeah, enough sense. You just, like, don't see it coming.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. Well? So, it's a nervous.
Okay, let's go find his Gunner cave and tell him about it. Is it right here? Oh yeah, it is. Who's worse, Celavis or Dung Eater? Celavis. Definitely Celavis. Dung Eater is also kind of horrible, but like... that's just like his whole brand, whereas Celavis is trying to be something different. Plus, yeah, he is just drugging people and making them his quote-unquote servants. That's kind of worse than a madman just kind of killing you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's choose this one. And then I think I can do quit outs. At this point, I don't have to do anything else that I can think of. I just need him to give us another puppet. Do I need to buy sorceries? Multiple quit outs? Okay, okay. Ah, yeah, there we go.
But I'm afraid I can hardly. Why don't if you the soul and once? Oh yes.
Oh, Lord. Obtain a puppet. I need 2. Okay, there's a one close to Millicent. And then the other one we can get from the Spirit Spring in Limgrave. Which I kind of have a grace to. Or close by. I guess in future for these runs, like this is so much extra. What we could do, we could just get to Fire Giant before Fortissax. Wait, no, not this. May as well do it the long way for the funsies and remembering. Fire Giant moves via, yeah. Fire Giant just moves via automatically. You don't have to like talk to her or do anything. You would still have to do Loretta and talk to Ronnie and give her the Finger Slayer Blade. Like you still have to do that portion. And go through the Inverted Tower and get the Hollow Brand and all that stuff, but Via herself will just move. So that little round table section doesn't have to happen. About the scheme, I'm interested.
With that and even
Okay, yeah, cool. Now we go to Altus. Get the map from Bidia so he feels included. Maybe. I don't need him for anything else is the problem. The only good thing about Salvis is he's a pro spirit summon, unlike a depressingly large percent of Souls fans. I don't know if I'd give him the W even for that. He deserves nothing. No one will make you hate summons, especially not unnamed Spectre from Lies of P. That Spectre is 100% like a Romeo in some way. Do you get there from under here? I normally just kind of drop down, but I think there's a way. Yeah, okay. You can go this way. No, it is Spectre. Right, Jeepa. Are there more Amber Starlights in the game, by the way? Or is that just the only one for this specific quest? Just the one. Okay, fair enough. It'd be interesting if they had a few in very rare locations and it actually did something like a consumable. Do they do anything like a consumable? No. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
Begging where the place goodness to think, ma. Oh, yes, yeah, please.
Let's go, we did it. Okay, Magic Scorp. Cool. And sure. Got that done and dealt with. Let me run through. I gotta go over here. Oh no, you know what? Rennala is dead. I feel like we should have gotten a different talisman from his quest than the magic scorpion somewhere else. Yeah, that's fair, because the other scorpion charms, like the fire scorp and lightning scorp, are just pickups off the ground, whereas he's holding on to the magic one. He could have had something different. Hell, he could have had, like, a graven mass talisman. Like, just swap it, because that's also like a pickup-ish. real quick. We don't have to talk to him at all, but we're the Turtle Pope fans. Look at him. The best boy. Okay, your time is up. Goodbye, best boy. Sacred has an NPC. Yeah, Sacred does have an NPC. True. But it's still not like an arduous task. Whereas Magic Scorpion, we just went through all that just for the talisman. Good talisman. Still though. I didn't realize I was going up the hill. Oh no. If only I could see anything, Liurnia. The color of piss right now. Maybe some really cool summon talisman from him. True, actually, since he's like selling you puppets. Is there a talisman in the game that does anything for your summons? I learned the other day that there was apparently a physic for them. I think. Physic for something, at least. Alright. We haven't actually done the thing. Alright, cool. I have the grace to here. Back underground. And here. Now we can get the Finger Slayer blade. Oh, and I have some money. Nice. Okay, 30 on both. 31 on both. That also works. Gives you a buff when summons die? Oh, okay. I do so little with summons, I had no clue that existed. Oh, kind of a sketchy spot. It's okay, we're fine. If you don't land right where the scarf is, you get death cameraed, and it's not a happy time. Ah, no, don't miss. No. So close. No. Ooh, I thought I was gonna make that for a second. Oh no, the death camera. Surely. It messes with your inputs. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Thank God. I was close enough to the scarf. Sure. That also works. I don't even know what just happened. Okay, good. Let's go talk to Ronnie. This portion that we're doing now would have to happen like regardless. Just for Fia.
Not even in my. It is in my third soon. My
Cool, perfect. Thank you, Ronnie. We're not talking to you ever again. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Right. Surely here. Perfect. Ooh, you know what cutscene is coming, chat? It's about to happen. Who's ready for the door opening sequence? Okay, prepare. It's happening. Wow, the door's open now. Good job on the scoopies. Well done. A game is truly peak if they make a whole cutscene for you opening a door. Get away from me. Okay, cool. Horrible speedrun. Find and open every door cutscene. How many cutscenes are there for opening a door in this game? There's that one, but then what else is there? There's plenty of doors to open. Oh, the 3 fingies. Okay, sure. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think you can count the Mesmer one, because you, like, open the door and then the cutscene starts with you, like, walking in already. So you can't quite count that one. Same with Rennala. You open the doors, it doesn't even start the cutscene, but then you walk in and get the cutscene. And your character just starts, like, walking in. Welcome in, Graphic. Oh, we're having a good day. Gave you an easy one this time? Bro, this weapon's a cheat code. This weapon's a pure cheat code. Okay, cool. Now we can do good old Fortissax. Where is... over here. All cutscenes YouTube video is an hour and 38 minutes. Wait, really? It's crazy. Finally got Deathless All Night Lord trios. Let's go. Well done. Hell yeah. Congrats. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to be held. Hold me. Longest animation. Oh yeah, what character? I can't remember if you said you guys are switching out or if you were like doing specific ones. Blah, blah, blah. She must find it. Here's the holobrand you were looking for. She simply didn't look hard enough. Holds me even tighter. Thank you. Focus on the final two bosses in the Liza P DLC no level plus 0. Yeah, good luck with that. I bet Arlecchino will be really fun though. Okay, she's done. Especially like just getting him, you know, like nailed down. Did Iron Eye, Wander did Walder, and like swapped around. Okay, yeah, right. That is what you said last time. How are you liking Iron Eye overall in comparison to the different characters? Okay, she's satisfied. Ayo. Good enough. And wait for it. I think his ult and ability are just busted. I do like the ability actually. Really nice for the maneuverability. But yeah, the ult just kind of like staggering things, and you can be a really perfect like safe distance away and helping out your friends. It's really good. Here they are. They made bows fun. Never thought you'd say that. It is fun. I like that you can do the plunge attack on the chariots. That's one of the coolest things with a bow. How slow? Oh, I forgot to switch the flasks. Oops. Hello, Fortissax. Ooh, I rolled right into that. Okay, that was my own bad. You're glad all weapons can now riposte. Staves can't riposte though, right? Like stabs and seals? Or can you still riposte with stabs and seals? No, you can't. Okay. But I'm guessing like whips and stuff can. Did they have a cool animation for the whips? Or is it just like a really typical one? Maybe not great bows. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. Shields can repose? That's great. How's the animation? Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh, he landed in it. Oh, no. Punch them twice with the shield in the gut and back usually? Okay. So they kept it kind of typical. I knew I jumped a little bit too close there. Okay, that was my own bad. Is 40 stacks weak to magic? He is very weak. When we did the consumables run and we tossed like a hefty magic pot at him, I think we did at least a third of his HP right off the gate. He's very weak to like magic. Is he actually 40? That consumables run made me think otherwise. Or craftables run, whatever. I remember that he is 80 resistant to lightning though. I came in here with... Yeah, I came in here with like a lightning weapon at some point and it was not great. Oh. .40, all physicals 35, but Pierce is 10. Oh, it's Pierce. Okay. Magic does really well, though. See, I wouldn't think for dragons that fire would also do well, but if magic is doing that well, maybe. I didn't even think to try like a magic or a fire pot, since it's a dragon. Someone was fighting Fortissax, asked if he was weak to holy. I said yes. So they used only holy spells? Oh no. Or they used holy spells? Imagine gaslighting someone into thinking that like holy's good on Elden Beast. I saw the lightning and saw that we were close. I didn't realize until just now his arms are kind of far spread apart there. He just has a lot of health. That's why you don't do damage. Or, I mean, it's almost as good as Vextra gaslighting everybody into thinking that Holy healed him, because they put that on their site for a good while. Which is kind of insane. Stop running. You do the single, okay. Let's try hitting you from here. Try to get out of the death blight. What are you doing? 2. Oh my lord. Stop running. So I want to line these 2 feet up. Yeah, that works. Cool. Poor Fortissax. If he didn't have the tracked lightning mechanic, he'd be a much more fun dragon, I think. Just because he's got an actual different moveset. But sadly, they gave him the track lightning thing. Okay, cool. That's everybody up to there. I think now we just continue from capital onwards. And we can maybe just work our way towards Elden Beast. And then branch off from there. I think for sure in future runs for these, we'll just do Fire Giant and the Forge and stuff and then go back for Fortissax. It's a little bit too much questing just to get that set up. Oh, I need to go kill that tree, right? I want the magic physic tier. %, done. Nice. I am glad we didn't mess up the quest. We got the magic scorpion charm. Most frustrating thing to get. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just fight DTS, but like we'll let him do his stomp and everything just so we can do the Ash of War. I'm curious. I want to see the damage. Give me my extra mushrooms. After Fire Giant's Whip, what's the next weapon on that list? I know it's this one and then Fire Giant's Whip. Is it Grafted Dragon right away? No, it's Mesmer Spear, isn't it? That one I'm also excited for because we did the level 1 of that. And it took a while just to get, or like a lot of things, just to get the stats to wield it. So I wonder if we're able to like wield it fresh out of the gate. And use that Ash of War especially, how it's going to go. Oh, he dodged it. This poor guy. He got staggered at the end too. That's fucked. Great Impaler. Peeler. Sonaf. Oh, there is Sonaf on the list. Perfect. This would be a fun type of run to do Sonaf with, I think. Grab this grace for later. Oh, actually, I guess we have money. Let me get to the next one. Do this, do the yump. Honestly, we could probably just get through Godfrey. We'll do the level up before Morgott. And now for Morgott, if I can get a stagger, I think we may just be doing a lot of damage. So, like, if I tried to go for a stagger with jump R2s and whatnot, he might just get pushed into phase 2 real fast. I'll try going for it though. How much poise damage does a jump R2 on this thing do? Hi, Melina.
For bringing here and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Yeah, we ended up sitting anyways. 4. Okay, 4 in each. 24.2. Okay, that's workable. A little bit better than the 22. And the R ones don't feel too slow. We can fit those in between. What's the tap R2 on this weapon? Okay. What's the tap R2, Jeepa? Like a 10, 11, anything around there? $14. Ooh. Okay, now you're speaking. Hi Godfrey, don't chuck the thing. Cool, thanks. Wow, that still did a lot of damage to him. Crazy. It's insane because I feel like moves that are similar on other weapons or other Ashes of War even, you would have more of an effect where like the on-hit damage isn't that good, but then you get a good status buildup or something. This has both. Good on-hit damage and status buildup. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Have a little money. I can do both. And I can do one more. Let's do this, sure. Actually, no. Stamina. Little stamina goes a long way. Alright, and another talisman. Do I have anything I can just put in here for now? Stargazer, sure. Okay, that worked out kind of nicely. Hell yeah. Cool. That actually worked out really nicely. I didn't feel like I had to try too hard there just to get him to stagger when he went for the golden dagger. Hi, Melina. Yet again.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk.
The thorn. Just give me the medallion, please.
And guide.
Well, thank you. When we get to mountaintops, we can maybe go kill O'Neill right away as well. We'll still do the little skip down the Consecrator, but it keeps it fair if we kill him too. We've got a good weapon with good damage. It's not too bad. Goodbye, demi-human. Just let us use torrent here, please. Why did this have to be a long running section? The tree, yes, indeed. I may have for war. Thank you for reminding me. Get away from me. We don't need the tree right away. Like, I'm doing the equal leveling of these two stats since they're both really useful. Dex and int. So until these get to like 60, they're pretty good. And like they could still go to 80. Both of them could go to 80 and it'd still be fine. I don't know what the tree drops, so it has been mentioned a couple times. It's the tree, the Erd Tree avatar in Northeast Liurnia. Drops 3 physic tiers. Each of them for like elemental damage. One of them is like the magic tier. So if our stats get to like a capping point, we could still get some more magic damage. Is the idea. Remember from bingo or challenge runs or something? Yeah. It's a pretty useful tree in general. I normally just don't go for it because it's a little bit out of the way. Like on the level 1 runs, for instance, and we don't really need it. But for something like this, where we're actually getting the stats to maybe cap, you'll see more of that Erd Tree. Chat, do we want the Jeepa portion of the run now? Or do we want to wait for after Niall? How do we feel? It's happening either way. But are we in a rush for it? Get away from me. Give us 2. Give us both. One before and one after. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll do it for this run. Who's down for 2 Jeepa portions? That means as a believer, you have 6 chances to potentially see the staff like drop. And as a doubter, you get 6 whole chances to laugh at the believers. It's a win-win. Here we go. Hold on. Hold. Chat, the Gamba is up. And the prediction has started. You know the drill, and if you don't, we're going to kill a lady who drops a staff. It's a 2% drop chance staff. We're going to kill her 3 times. Will we get the staff in those 3 times? And today's a double feature. We'll be doing this Gamba yet again. At some point. Jeepa, you better drop. Damn, bro, I actually said no. Just straight up a no. Good say coded message in her absence. She would be proud. As in the emote proud. Ow. Rude. How heavy is this weapon? It's 11. I could get Blue Dancer Charm. It's not the worst. I haven't been feeling too bad about the stamina, and like we could level it if it really feels bad. Just to squeeze in a little more damage. And we're kind of just waiting for the Alexander one. Alright, here we go. Grab this grace. First attempt. Oh, she just kind of died already? Okay. Dropped absolutely nothing. Double check. Nothing. Second attempt. Don't worry, believers. You have 2 more tries. Surely she'll drop the staff. Surely. Oh, she dropped an item. Hold on. Does it look small? Does it look big? It may be a little bit on the small side, but you know, let's not give up hope. Let's not give up hope. What'd she drop? Ooh, a butterfly. One more attempt. Oh, rip believer. She did not drop the staff. I repeat, she did not drop the staff. This time, we'll get another chance at it. Okay, cool. Where are we at? Didn't grab the Grace Prior. Let's go take care of Fire Giant then. And then we'll come back for Niall. The only doubter. Just how it is indeed. This is kind of nice. The sun's out. Fire Giant feels like a Craig. Like his name would just be Craig. Reg the Fire Giant. He strikes me more as like a Billy. How do we feel about Billy? Breg. Fred. I can see Fred. I can see Fred. Oh, you know what? Let me change the flasks. We may use a lot of this Ash of War here. Sure, I'll upgrade them too. Why not? And that should be okay enough. Hello, Fire Giant. It's me. We're here. Are you gonna do the yump? Nope, he's not. He's gonna jump away. Okay, good little double hit there on the jump, actually. There we go. Why did it not give me the input? Scammed. Come back. Well, as expected, he just kind of melted. The follow-up input is kind of weird sometimes. I guess you just have to be like right away with it. And the smallest bit of holding on too long before you press R1 or R2, it really messes up the weapon. Or the Ash of War going off. Thank you for the clappies, appreciated. Okay, let me grab this Grace. Actually. Alright, Chad, who's ready for Round 2. The Gamba's up, chat. Round 2. We're going to kill the staff lady yet again, and then we're heading to Niall. But we'll do it 3 more times. We're killing her for the staff. It's a 2% drop chance. So what do you think this time? We didn't get it last time. What do you think this time? Where is it? Here. William Fred Craig the 7th. Alright, I'm chill here real quick while you guys Gamba. The Gamba's up. The Gamba's up. Feel free. We going again. We going again. One more round for today. B or B? Okay, cool. I am back and the game is almost done. Let's go. First attempt, hopefully. She dropped an item. She dropped an item. It maybe looks a little small. It looks a little small. Let's see. It's the butterfly. We go again. Game's gonna make bank if this wins. Alright, we go again. Ooh, she didn't drop anything. All hope is not lost. She dropped something at least. She's dropping things today. It all comes down to this, believers. For all the beans. Will she drop the staff? Ooh, well ripped, believers. You had 2 whole shots today and they both missed. Rip-a-roni. Only went twice. Surely. Taking the long way because I completely forgot to grab the grace to Niall in the first place. I know, we do have good money. I should level once we get to this next grace. Borealis is doing the fog, but we haven't even seen him yet. Yep, and now it's just gone. Amazing. Have a good eep, Gam. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Get the good eeps. It has begun storming. Hopefully you don't lose like power or anything, but that is kind of nice. It's still fairly rainy where I am. Like, there's been a lot of rain here lately. It's a little concerning. Not the most concerning, but a little bit. How do we want to do this? A little bit off a level for this. Would really like 1k? Sure. Can I get 1k from anything? Yeah, sure. That works. Okay, real question is, do you remember how to do this skip? It's been a little hot minute. I think it's over here. Nope, it is not over here. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're remembering. We slipped. It's okay. Can't believe I missed the whole last clip. Same thing. It just does that weird slip-off animation. We missed ever so slightly. We're making it out of this today, chat. I assure you. Although, who really knows? I heard the death sound. I wonder if we actually died. Yo, we're alive. That's crazy. The jump was a little bit short, I think. A little bit short. Okay. Hold, hold. Pause, jump. Jump a little bit later. I guess let's do it the proper way. Slightly more proper way. You don't actually have to have a running head start from here. You can just kind of do the jump. That was a little bit short. Which means we want to hold our jumps. Still short. I guess I'm jumping from too far back. I even went further that time and it still didn't go all the way. It's so strange. Here. There we go. Yeah, I think I just need it to be as far as possible. Something like that. Cool, we did it. Get the elevator working. Get a free grace right over here. I don't think you could go from here, maybe. Never used that grace before. Oh, you can. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Normally we do like the whole run all the way down there and stuff and deal with mittens. That's not too bad. The little church. Rip though that we don't get to see mittens. I know, very sad. I'm contemplating that choice. Okay. So Ash of War can get rid of him. I dodged a little early on this man. But that's doable. In terms of just like killing one of them right away. I could maybe go further away and line it up. Oh. Okay, so it's not free. Bet it is if you just do a crouch. Yeah, okay. We're learning, we're adapting. So I could go further away. I guess I could maybe just try to like run in there and hit Niall with it. Let the other two just kind of run into the flames. Instead of trying to line it up for both of them. Saves me a little time. And kind of kills him faster too. It's hailing? Oh no, actually. Stay safe, Adva. Okay, nice. He is dead. We don't have to grab the Halleck Tree Half. We'll just do the little skipper route to go down there. Not a bad fight at all. It was actually kind of nice doing some of the, I think, like, roller ones. What's the R ones in general? Yeah, I think specifically the roller ones. My character gets so low to the ground, his little, like, poke with the back of the halberd went over my head. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, cool. Everybody's dead. Niall's dead. Let's continue from Fire Giant. That way we can get Duo out of the way as well. Hi, Melina.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, who up Cardinal Sitting? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. It is your time. Show thyself. Good job, Sinners. I'm proud. Be proud. I am. If you know, you know. Godskin Duo, I think we're just hitting them with the sleep and then Ash of Warring. I don't know if there's really any other play that would even exist here. Now what we could do that would be nice is throwing a sleep pod and getting them both to sleep like right next to each other, and then we just toss out the Ash of War and hit both of them at the same time. Godskin Cuddle Buddies, exactly. Godskin Cuddle Buddies is the end goal, or the main goal. Okay, my frames, jeez, there we go. Really hope we can get a good lineup here. I want to see what happens when you like double damage both the Apostle and the Noble, and also get double Frost proc. Okay, we'll fix up the flasks in a bit. Let's go see our buddy Kale. For the DLC, who doesn't frost in the DLC? Is it just Putrescent Knight? And I guess maybe the tree? Maybe Scatter Tree?
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am caught.
I call it.
Goodbye.
We grabbed plenty of pots. We don't need to buy extra. Plenty. Flowers are weak to frost? Wait, really? What's the number? We have the flask. Okay, cool. 30 something? Interesting. Oh, 306. Yeah, that's pretty low, actually. That's like really close to what Melania is. All right, we're also in Farum. We need to do Duo before we get Alexander's thing. But okay, we can do Alexander's thing right after Duo here. Hello. Okay, well, I could probably do this way. Ooh, if only. Okay. That was really cool to just see the HP like melt. If I can get them both to sleep right next to each other, man, we're cooking. It is a little bit risky to have them both wake up at the same time, but the amount of damage we're outputting, it's not too bad. Okay, they're fire happy. Oh, I think she got up. You're in such a weird spot. I think we're gonna go one at a time here. Yeah. Who's next? It's just ridiculous. Gaius, Lion, Bayle are strong against Frost. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Lion would be strong against it. Bayle's strong against Frost? Really? Okay. Cool. Do I have... I think I need 2 Stone Sword keys. I have none. Yeah, I have none. Let me hit up Round Table real quick. I think for Alex's thing we need 2. And then let's go talk to Alex. Don't need these. Good scoopies, good scoopies. Well done. Alright, Alex should still be in Radahn's arena. Holy shit, Jim, you won the slots. Ain't no way. He did it. The mad lad.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such.
Ba 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 ba.
And who could expect? Just you wait.
Okay, just you wait. Now we do have over here. He should have moved to this location over here. Just a bit of a run. Let's see, if I replaced this with Alexander's DLC, I think I would replace this with the two-handed talisman. Yeah, probably. What other talisman from the DLC could be good, chat? Maybe Blade of Mercy if we choose the parry consort route. Maybe. He really won't give us a good chance to use the Ash of War, as far as I can really think about it. Okay, hopefully Alex is over here. Let's just get rid of the Magma Worm anyways. Why are you all the way over there? Come back. I don't even know. There's just magma everywhere. Okay. Will he die? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Let's go. Sure, take me to the Stake America. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, we could hear him. Perfect. How's it going, buddy?
I hardly think I've been take it.
He gave us the jar. How nice of him. Okay, cool. I think now he's just in Farum. There's not any other spots that I can think of. We will plus 10 this weapon since we have the stats and all that. I'll do that whenever we get to Mohg. I know there's a plus 10 here, but I'd rather not do the actual bird path. Chat, get your goodbyes ready. This is Alex's last hurrah. The last we'll see of him. Forever and ever. His time has come.
City, that is, I doubt that, of course. Which means, would you kindly come and tell me? I've been long. Then let us begin.
Oh, it's so sad.
As I suspected. Victory. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
I can't look, chat.
It was a marvelous battle.
Oh, we can't actually look away.
Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are dead.
It's so sad.
Break.
Alex, no.
Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
However will I bear with this? Neat, we got the thing. Perfect. For now, we can probably take this off. Let's continue to Maliketh. We'll get Maliketh and Godfrey out of the way. And Gideon. Then we're off to Snowfield. And we'll do Mohg. Then it's DLC. We'll save Millennia, as per the usual. Something just fell off. It must have been the dog. Oh yeah, we could get Placi done too. We should probably do Placi before Maliketh, since he transfers us to the capital. Good call. Good call. Oh wait, is there a plus 10 Somber Stone in capital? There's one by the Gargoyle, right? We could also grab that one. Either a 10 or a 25. I can never remember either. The 10? Ooh. Do the yump, and the yump, and the yump, and a yump to the side. Oh, that looked a little sketchy. Okay, if it's a 10, then we can kill Maliketh and then just grab that 10. Then we wouldn't even have to think about it, really. Let's do Placy first, though. I think Placy first is a good call. Cover level? No, it's 40 something. Cool. I feel like we haven't done too bad time-wise, but we also haven't gone to the DLC. Well, luckily, there's only 10 bosses to kill in the DLC, plus like 2 extra with ADM and Jory. And this weapon can actually backstab. Oop. Sometimes you just gotta use the Ash of War to assert dominance. That's surely what that was. Okay, for Placy here, I think it's in our best entrance if we go for the jump attacks and just get him to stagger. No longer hailing. There's been no tornadoes. You're all good. Nice to hear it. I'm glad you're safe, Hadva. Ooh. Yeah, that was partially my bad. I forgot that he would have like another one of those. For one. But then two, I also like ran into his arm. That was me. That was me. This doesn't have Pierce on it at all, does it? Oh, it does have Pierce. Ooh. Maybe for the riposte or something? I don't know. He's very weak to Pierce. Some stamina regen isn't bad for this. Let me replace this for now. Pierce damage needs to be stated on Deathspoker and all great swords because of their power stanced backstep L1. Is that literally what it is? Is that what it is? Like, for real, for real? That's kind of messed up. According to Termite Queen 69, I trust it. The 69 is trustworthy. RIP. Aw, don't run away. Okay, hopefully we kept the poise there. Big swipey. Oh, don't run away. No. You've got to be so close. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, the frost procs. Getting any amount of frost procs on Placi, or just procs in general, is already a feat. Because he's got high resistances. Also, I bet he wants to do lightning and to teleport away. Teleport away, yep. Run. Just keep running. I hear lasers. Welcome in, Hungry Hyena. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that was sketchy. Big swipey. Also sketchy. Into a lot of challenge running? Yes, we do a bit of the challenge running. Oh god. Run! Okay, sure. We should be fine here. I don't know if he'll do big swipey. Yep. And he's dead. Cool, not too bad. That's Placy done. Let's do Maliketh. Do we need to do anybody else pre-Farum? No, right? Because, like, we're just done with capital. Thank you for the clappy and cook clappy. We'll just do Maliketh, get Gideon out of the way, get Godfrey out of the way. We'll stop at Radabeast. But we'll go make our way towards Mohg. We're saving Melania too. Appreciate the offer, Hungry Hyena. Okay, there we go. Maliketh time. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's big and he's doggo. Oh, Lord. Oh, he was a little fast there. Send you to phase 2. Okay, cool. Holy damage. And he, oh man, he staggered. That's great. Alright, cool. Is the plus 10 by the gargoyle in capital? Is that where it is? Oh, we have money, right? I completely forgot. By the gargoyle? Okay. I haven't actually gone to go grab it, so I don't know exactly where it is. But I'm sure it's whatever golden items over there. Oh, we got plenty of money. Are you saving the remembrances? Yeah, I like saving remembrances in runs like this, just for the trophy aspect of it. You'll see it. Okay, okay. We can do 48. What do I feel like I need more of? Honestly, the mind isn't too bad. Like, the Astel Fort does not cost that much. And we're not going to be using it too much in the DLC either. So, more stamina. I don't mind the stamina. I'm not sure if it'd be different at not RL1. If I really wanted the levels, like, this weapon's just good. You know? So we don't have to, like, sweat it too hard. If it's a really bad weapon, for instance, then yeah. We could probably use the remembrances to get the money. Somewhere... Oh, do I need to go up the wing? Is that what I need to do? But then... Well, the arm thing. Do I? I guess we can. Alright, I hear Mr. Gargoyle. Alright, chat. I spy with my little eye. I don't think that's it. Ooh, is it here? Is it that one? Are you the fabled item? Yeah, I think it is. That looks kind of yellow and shiny. How do I get down to you? Let's go from this way. He's not looking, go! He's blind, let's go! Perfect. In your bed with your cats, so scared of taking your sleeping pills because what if you still have some of the bad meds in your system and you die again? We hope that doesn't happen today. But I guess something you could try to do is like drink plenty of water. Maybe it dilutes your system a bit. And yeah, we can't go that way. There we go. You're like traumatized. I'm drinking water, but it tastes so bad. Do you have anything to like flavor the water with at all? Like a fruit even? Oh boy, it's Gideon time. We can make some lemon water tomorrow. Lemon water would be good, yeah.
Sad state of affairs. I could be your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Margit has high hopes for us, but we've not just to rule on to eternity.
Yeah, that's fine. For a weapon that looks like it's got some reach, he was just a little bit out of my reach there, and that's my problem with depth perception. But we should be fine. We can just kind of toss out the Ash of War, I think. His AI, I don't know if his AI specifically is very like, stuff is on the ground and hurting me, I need to roll away. Or just like even, I get hurt, I need to roll away. But he's very, like, frantic. Okay. Looks like the Ash of War does some good work to him. He was in a good bit of the startup. Kind of curious. So our Charger 2 looks like this. I wonder if that flips him. Not that we'd get a good chance at it right now, but like, I wonder. It looks kind of flip possible. Annoying old man, not even hot to be a gilf, pathetic. Get out of my sight. All of these comments are very earned, yes. I knew you'd do the rings afterwards. I shouldn't have gone for it. What bosses have you done so far? I can show the inventory. Hold on. Old. We've done everybody like prior to this point in base game. Yeah, everybody prior to this point in base game. Oh, go around. Godrick, Rennala, Moose, Astel. Yeah. Mom used to make you honey lemons. Are you spot some honey? Oh, that'll be good. For the throat, especially after all the coughing. Let's go, he died. Poor throat, not even 10 hours of deep throating. Master would do this to you? Jeez. I had to do a double take there, say, to see if I was reading the correct word. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. But understood, yes. Sorry for your pain. It's fucking insane, dude. You guys know how I be when it comes to Mesmer, just how it is. Yes, true. Alright, money. Level these. Perfect. I love that we've just been getting away with like doing both of these. We haven't hit horrible money points yet. Mohg will be some nice money. He gives a good amount. It's a refreshing sight to see me level up. Imagine, dude. Hi, Godfrey. Communication. Alright, cool.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Nice and simple for us. Let me get some more of these levels. really want to get... I think I'll stomp these at 60. Both of these at 60. They don't both have to be at 80 if I'm leveling both of them. And then we can focus on like stamina and stuff. Yeah, 18 endurance, sure, why not? Let me go plus 10 this weapon. Hold. Where you at, EG? EG, how are you?
Have you heard long it would not as lady?
All the things, sure. He does have a good talisman for us, but honestly, I don't even want to use it. I feel like this is not taking a lot of FP for how much work it does. Cool, let's go to here. Your fungers are allergic to my name. Or even talking about the name. Apparently. Communication wheel was Grotto. True. It was Kadrimbo B9. Yes. Kadrimbo B9. Actually, I guess there's no O. Kadrimbo 9. Communication wheel would be community wheel. Wee. Oh, I didn't even shift the camera. Actually, I guess I could have done the jump right around there. Like the other one better because it has Minnesota in it. Yeah. I do like the comma Minnesota as well. Excuse me. Okay, I think on that one, I just did not Spirit Spring far enough. Or start the Spirit Spring far enough. Just ask Jeepa. Jeepa would know. Alright, it's Krajip, Minnesota. Krajip, Minnesota. Do I need these rooms? Yeah, I guess so. Huh, again, am I jumping too late? I may be too far forward. We'll try a little bit before. Though I don't know, it feels like you need to get far enough in there. I could still be jumping from too far back. Yeah, there it is. Krachip, Minnesota. Trying to type Convoy and just failed miserably. Fair enough. Surely. Aha. Okay, I was waiting too long. That's what it was. Waiting just a little bit too long. So there's like a kind of like rock edge or mountain edge, and it can line up with the compass. I was waiting for it to line up exactly. You kind of have to do it beforehand. Oop. Okay, cool. Do I want to do Ordina right now? Not really. I think we can come back and do Ordina. I don't really want or care for the tier from this guy. What I do care about, though, is the physics tier from the other Erd tree. Now's probably a good time to go and get that. After Mohg, we'll have plenty of levels. Just notice how small the HP bar is? Yeah, we haven't put a single level into it. But I mean, our damage is crazy. Our damage is just insane. Exactly, just don't die. I don't really have to do anything else here. Here we get invaded. Nope, not him. You still have to get the medallion if you do that, Skip? No, you don't have to get the medallion at all. Like, you don't have to fight Niall. You don't have to do any of that. I like fighting Niall, even though we do that skip. Just to make it fair that we've killed Niall. So, like, he's the hardest part. The other one's just, like, a thing to go grab. And I do the skip because you just end up in a much nicer spot of Snowfield. Like, the rest of Snowfield is, like, misted over. You can't see shit. So I'd rather do the skip just to get to a nice spot. Okay, he did kill us on the way down, but he died. Like, it's just nicer to end up right where you want to be in Snowfield, Ordina. And next to, like, Mohg, since that's next to Ordina. Instead of going through the catacomb and doing that whole thing. No. Actually, no. I can't see anything. We're here. We're at Mohg Palace. The whole place smells like blood and feces. Wow. It's gotta smell horrible here. Just very metallic. Ugh. Ooh, hold on. I do want to see, if you were to come here and farm ruins with this weapon. You could maybe aggro a couple of them and then do the Ash of War. Does good damage. You play Mokala. That damn Mokala. Yeah, the forks are a little bit too spread out there. Welcome in, Eden. I hope you're having a good day. How do trees grow in such a place? I mean, maybe these are trees from prior. Like before all the blood came in. Or they're just specifically like trees that use blood to grow. Which is kind of cursed. It's nutrient rich. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, meat thing. Goodbye, meat thing. Just a blob. They probably thrive in this ecosystem. Yeah, fair. Now you want a meat dumpling like the one from Elden Ring that causes you poison? I'm assuming cooked. Ah, he's tossing the Reduvias. Run. What do you really want to eat that you would wake up early for? Curious. Oh, I need HP flasks. For the knee heal. Flask, allocate. We need like 3 for those. 2 extra. Yeah, 5 and 4 sounds good enough. Country's national breakfast. Oh, that's cool to have a national breakfast, actually. Is it like savory or sweet? I'm guessing savory. You be eating that shit at night, let me tell you. Could you describe the dish? At all? Alright, it's Mohg time. Wow, Mohg. He was expecting us. Give him some time. A lot of stairs. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Ah! Holy shit, 1 cycle. Ain't no way we just ran in here. Let's go. I didn't even plan for that. Let's fucking go. Damn, bro, he just kind of kept dying and dying. It looked so close, but I had like 0 stamina. That was great. I love it. Nice, we're in the DLC now. Boo, Loretta. Boo. We hate you.